Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back. Did you hear that music? Exactly. Yeah, that sounded a little bit off. To the Talos principle. I hope you're all doing alright. Let us continue. A very curious little game that we started a week ago. It's quite loud on my end. For whatever reason. Sound options. I may increase it on your end. That should be fine, right? I think that should sound just fine. If it's still a little bit too loud, or it's harder to hear me, please let me know. Yeah, like I said, a curious little game that was recommended to me by Yash. At this point, I would say a long-time member of the community for sure. Maybe I will just do a little bit more. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's probably something also for collecting all those golden stars, but it took quite a while to collect this one. So we did also 3. We haven't done 4. Let's go inside.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
Yeah, I don't think I have to explain it myself here. You're seeing it yourself. Very interesting story with obviously way more to it, which we have to find out, kinda. So if I remember correctly, we are in a distant future. And there is some sort of a dilemma. Which is like, what is really a human being? What is a person? What is the Talos principle? And from the images that you see on the Steam page, I assume we are this robot. Maybe that has grown a conscious or something. There's also something about this entity which I think in this game we just call God. I forgot the name of this one. Or it just seems to be a machine. Because it started lagging when we went out of his sight. Or if we do the following. Well, not exactly that, but yeah, beep beep boop boop. What do you have to say? There's a lot of lore. I definitely spent a lot of time onto that. Let's just go one by one again. I probably won't read everything aloud because there's quite a bit. And I had to talk a lot today. At work, so. Right, Nadia. Male arrow point that. A lot of code. I do think there was a video to me recommended about this game. And just how underrated it is. Yash, welcome in. Projects meant to somehow avert... find a solution. Beginnings. Trying to really understand the text, not just, you know, glancing over them, reading them. All he knows is that he knows nothing. This is such a great line just in general. Like myself, right, who's really interested in space and everything that is out there in space. And I like to read a lot and also watch a lot of videos that are about space and, you know, neutron stars, black holes, galaxies, what the James Webb Telescope is finding out there, things we couldn't really see that clearly before. It fascinates me. And something that also all these more knowledgeable, smarter people than all of us say quite often, the more we find out, the more questions we have. We live an interesting little existence here on this planet. But there's 4 puzzles here and a star somewhere.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I
Alright, Elohim.
to the darkness. Be gone. Excess data cleared.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious that Elohim is just a bot AI. Something along those lines. Well, truly with the power of a god, I guess? Although if this is a simulation, there's a discussion to be made. I see that. Oh, let's do this one. Do I need to have one in my inventory? Oh, I think I do. Wait, let me go back. Well, I think I did the right thing here, it's just the other way around. There you go. And I spawned a crystal.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn.
Aren't we all
and in
children?
time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Most kind of you. I love the feel of the game though. It reminds me a lot of, I know I said it before, but just the Portal days. It is very Portal-esque. What I would give for a Portal 3. I know that it technically ended so perfectly with Portal 2. Like, they really don't have to do one. But even the devs themselves said, man, we kind of wanted to create a Portal 3, so... I'd love to see it happen. I see. So, that is a connector. You're something new. I don't even know what you are. Oh. Oh, my mouse just disconnected. Can I run through it? Yes. Little lag. Shouldn't you be activated? I am confused. There's definitely a lot of lore in Portal, but I don't know much about Half-Life. It is obvious that Half-Life 3 will happen sooner or later. When a Half-Life gets announced, I definitely plan to play the first two games. There's like expansions to the first game or side game spin-offs. I bought the whole orange box, like what it has all the Valve games inside it essentially. Am I doing something wrong? Does it need more energy? Oh, that doesn't make much sense. I technically just split the energy. Perhaps because it's a blue laser. Almost looks like the wall just... Yeah, right, I understand how this works now, but... Still kinda confused about this right here. It says I need a red laser. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright, give me a second. Although I don't even think I'll be able to get that far. I don't know, I always try to break the games I play. I have a lot of fun with it. It's a nice song playing in the back. Wait, I probably know how. I think I know how. Because it spawned. It's like the frickin' Super Mario 64 cap that is available everywhere now. If anyone ever reads this, the trick is seeing the assumption you're making about the mechanics and reassessing them. Good luck. Naming function error. Did something spawn here? Every game is breakable if you know what you're doing. And I'm one of those people that definitely loves to break the games. What a very clear ocean. I guess humans disappear for real. I found a path. Oh. Perhaps I didn't. But they're placed here for a reason, no? But I'm not allowed to go down here. I guess. Why is there a whole frickin' second layer down here that you can walk around? Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of hidden things. A lot of hidden things. Branch it out. I can technically try to go the other way around and look down. Just kinda hoping there's something. Boom, bam, bop, water pump. Ow. Oh, wasn't that easy? I have a coop. I think I see a red laser.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
That was really nicely said. There's a lot of truth to it, yes. That's just kind of what we do. Well, that's where it ends.
Sam, have you reached the Sphinx yet? We've translated one of the lines, but we still don't have a solution. It says the true riddle of the Sphinx has many questions, but only one answer.
I don't see a Sphinx here, though. Honestly, I almost missed that thing. It's so small. Blends in quite nicely with all the things on the ground. And also all the rocks. And whatever that is. The hell is moving? It almost seemed a bit random, though. Though, was it part of a mythology? Thinking about it, there are quite a few just games and movies that where the Sphinx is like asking riddles and you have to solve them. Is there something I don't know? I have to look it up. Holy dude, you know what? I think I would spend a little bit too much time on the searching of secrets. Or perhaps just focus on the puzzles themselves. Maybe run around a bit, look around, but don't spend too much time just wandering around searching for things and secrets. Can't say I see much. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's just one hanging on the tree and I just didn't see it. Yeah, I just looped the right. Why do I have a bucket of paint? Can I take it with me? Probably not. The heck? What do you want me to paint with them? Paint a message? I have no idea what's going on. Do you? The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? I have traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. I didn't really go inside. Well, at least I couldn't continue inside the tower. The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Why are they different colored? I think this is nice. Yes! Hey! Reco- Am I that unlikable? Cool, I can paint messages! And by the way, I haven't read the chat, wait. Okay. The Sphinx can never... The Sphinx can never a question with nothing but more question and riddles. I guess you mean can never answer a question. It's like trying to solve the universe or life looking for a solution. A solution. Right. I'll say it again, what a fun little game. Hold on. What do you mean there's something? Wonk. Right. Was it this one? No. This one had a red laser. I do it with both left and right click and nothing changes. Connect, and then grab with left. Isn't it doing the same thing? Both left and right? I see. Well, so far I didn't have that much of an issue. I'm searching for the one... There. Maybe on the other side. Why can't I stand onto there? Actually, I do have an idea. Yoink. Let me look on the other side. Maybe there's a possibility. There's also a red laser. And would you look at that? I will grab that star. How could I not? I know the solution. Wow! Awesome! Every time a wall glitches, I just kind of feel like ramming myself into it. With the possibility of it being an invisible wall. Above all that, I'm gonna grab this one. What exactly is the problem? Although maybe the idea I have isn't that bad. It's just for this side. Yeah. Okay. Wow, wow. I like how it's just randomly happening in places. So technically I'm done. Man, there's Easter eggs in each level, no? I don't think I will take the time to search them all up. Like the size of these levels are relatively big. I think I would unironically spend more time searching for these little Easter eggs than I would do the puzzles. Because also, look how many corners there are, holy moly. Well, yeah, if there's some major ones, let me know. I don't mind that at all. Right. Are you satisfied with my performance, Elohim? It is satisfactory. Ooh. I didn't expect a change. L. Dang. Short for extended lifespan. Okay, I think I know who we're talking about here. A supercomputer. Chernyshevsky, L will... What will he? AI citizenship. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but just thinking about when the game released, and we are now being in that process, it's kind of funky. I mean, I guess we would technically then split it into what's a human, what's not human. We are human species. Revolutionize the... So many things redacted. Oh, weird. Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do? Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Oh. Thinking about maybe I should head back and activate the cube. There. There. Ah! I have unlocked hexahedron. A what? Well, I unlocked it. Two stars. It seems I needed it for these levels anyways. So that's good. Everything could be a secret.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are. And how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
I kind of feel like looking up if that's an actual real thing. Is the Talos principle a real thing? Go inside here. One little buzzer. I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. I think something very bad will happen if I, Oh! Space? Oh. Okay. The principle is the same. Tiny bit, you say? Oh, you were right. I had to make sure. The weather changed. You mustn't cross the streams. Okay, it's once again the thing with blue and red. What's this wall here? Can I do it through those things? Like here? No. It doesn't go through, okay. I need a jammer. I think at least. Wait, there's red here. Okay. Right. Sick. Well, that's good to know. The number 1 was for the tower, I'm pretty sure. C was the 3rd building? I don't remember what the fan was. Going over the fence. I mean, I could have tried, right? Oh, I can't jump onto it. Unfortunate. Still wondering though. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Four. that's a red one. Ooh. Friendly crossfire? That's a lot of them. Seek counsel? Divine Spirit, I am in great need and
must be earned. Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
No messenger will aid you until you have rediscovered their resting place. Return here to seek their counsel. Hello. Ooh. Right, you're pretty quickly. Ah, come on, I clicked on it! I have to be smarter about it. Hold on a second. Okay, I learned something new. They indicate how close I am. They tell me though. Right, then give me a second. That should work. I will jam you. Take away that. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous? I wonder what's on top of the tower. What could possibly be up there? Like the server? A GLaDOS kinda end room? Where he's present? In the heavens? Things to do with boxes. 2 boxes. Yeah, 2 boxes. I see them. Holy. Powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's the hex? Hexad... okay. A cube. Edges are beveled, that makes it a decahedron. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a deha... Wrong. I see something behind there. What exactly am I supposed to do? I have an idea. Not sure if it'll work. Why can't I just put it like... I completely missed that there's a spot on the ground. I probably need the second box. Yes. You know, I want to try something though. I feel they go through the walls, don't they? They go through walls, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Success! Or I have everything completed for B, that also works for me. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. No, dude, aren't so... I'm being funny! Sure, then stay here if that's what you want. Who's terminated? They died. I can't get the other one over here. Oh. I find that all rather problematic. I don't know. It's all a little bit too high for me. There seems to be a way there. Through there. I'll take this block with me. Can't climb while carrying an item. Well, that's just how it is. You know what? Third person view is actually a great point. Advanced options. No. Game options. First person. Well, that answers my question. Although, not gonna lie, it almost feels a little bit weird. So isn't it usually the other way around? Man, I haven't played games like that for a while. Nice head. Are you thinking? What's with those symbols you have there on your head? It's not here? Rightio, so looking at... The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? What's happening? Attention, you've received a reply to your user support ticket. Okay. Sorry, your query was not recognized. Can you complete the standard troubleshooting procedures? Email network admin, create new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access, user profile already registered. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to which... Yes. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to override certification will be logged. Maybe I did the wrong things. Ow. No. How many more are there left? There is 7. What was here again? That's quite a lot.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Okay. Okay. Lol. What is an EML file? Ever since we moved to that new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An ability to deal with reality. Maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Maybe you had to be there. Email file saved as raw text. Thank you. Husband, man. I think it's kinda obvious why the game isn't really... I don't want to say popular, but maybe just niche. The general audience doesn't like to read. So, you know, if you want an interesting story, I think most people don't care about lore and world building and reading into things, and it's pretty interesting as someone who loves that, right? A lot of work has been put into creating this game, 1000%. But I see why it's a little bit more niche. Away this must be some medicine assignment. Hey, I mean chatbots, we have AI girlfriends and AI boyfriends now, so I think we're definitely there. Heck, they can send you images and stuff. I think also talk to you. Crazy. Is she talking to herself? No, Nigel Pajamas. And Sam Schwartz. Vegan warrior. I'm not a bot, I'm European. When did... I think this game released in 2014? When did the second game come out? Oh, was it really not that long ago? I'm pretty sure I have seen this game on Steam a few times. And I thought, huh, the Talos Principle. Curious name. What is the Talos Principle? Not gonna lie, this third person kind of view is definitely a lot better. We have this. Over there? Oh. Yeah, okay, I got you. So we'll take this one, obviously. And we will also, obviously, gem this bad boy. Because then we'll grab it and just shoot over the... That's not how it works, but that's fine, that's fine. We will go over here. There's a box. There's that. I'll probably need the jammer. Yeah, give me the jammer real quick. Why is that thing even here, actually? Isn't that possible? Oh, and that's why I need the box. Or maybe not. No, I definitely need this. It's also a red one. I do have an idea, but man. But why am I doing it from this point? Yeah, exactly. It's all a little bit too high. I can't place it on the box. It won't work. It definitely has to stay here. There is no other way around it. Although... That's one... Man, what could possibly happen next? I almost feel like I'm missing another one of them. One of the connectors. Yeah, they aren't that high. Something obvious that I'm missing.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
And that is supposed to be comforting, or... Like, don't worry, there's a billion puzzles more out there. So don't stress about it. Thanks, I guess. Holy... You guys also get blocked by those, don't you? Like if I stay here. I have an additional block. Right. Here's the thing. Let me go back. But if I really want to go back, I need to activate this again. Oh boy. I feel like I have to do something at the start again. Move this connector a little bit. A messenger must be awoken first, which you don't have. Which makes you trash. Not even kidding, I get the feeling those are kind of supposed to go down, but like even before. I don't think it's supposed to stay anywhere else. Yeah, this one is definitely a bit harder. At least it feels a bit harder to me. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like recently people just come into this room way more often. Maybe on purpose, just to annoy me a little bit. I'm gonna try to cheese my way around this. Kinda not working as I want. Perhaps... block. But I'm instantly drifting down. Yeah, okay. One, two, three. Look, here's a... This almost seems deliberate, right? But at the same time, Is there one missing? Is there one I don't see? Is there a connector hidden? Hold on a sec. Maybe... Was there a place where I can go a little bit higher up? Not really, huh? I don't like not knowing things. Oh, the solution's probably so simple. Let me place it here. Okay, I can't connect it to you. I was wondering, maybe I'm missing something. We're just at the same spot again. Also, yeah, let me get the cube back. I need the jammer. I definitely need the jammer. I guess if it wouldn't be beatable, the game would have told me that. This feels impossible. The heck am I missing? I need both connectors to get to the red thing. I can't put it through those fences or any of the walls. The walls are all physically present. There ain't no laser going through that. There is no explosive to blow these walls up. This is just the first level. Even if being put here, if I technically somehow manage that, it's still not exactly doing much. I feel stupid, not gonna lie. I feel stupid. Something I don't see. Can I connect it to the sun? What exactly do I not understand? What is it that I'm missing? There's no point getting it around here. Like, how am I supposed to get the laser through this whole maze, almost? Mini maze. Dude. Oh my lord, I think I understand. No, don't say it. I feel stupid now. I realize. I feel stupid now. I realize. I feel so stupid now. Oh no. Oh no, I realize. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. What? Dude, I wasted so much time for that. The hell? It's activated. Why was I so fixated on the laser? Why was I so fixated on the laser? This had nothing to do with the laser. You know what? Okay. Okay. Man, they got me good. Shoot. Embarrassing, not gonna lie. Oh, you guys are disgusting. I feel like an idiot. Incredible. My mom called me, by the way, to eat a little bit of bacon. That's why she was here. She told me while it's still fresh. I'm considering to, you know, go and consume. Look, there's more of them. And one of them is... If I get all of them, I can unlock the first door. This sounds like a plan. So I need only 3 more, right? 3 more. Yes. Okay, I will quickly be gone. It's quite a nice wait, what's the German word for it? Offer, I think. It's quite a nice offer and a star. Well, yeah, but I missed so many stars already in some of them. Do they even do much? I mean, the first one opened the door, but other than that... Well, I assume there's something if you collect all of them. One of the endings? This game has multiple endings? Or just 2? 3? 3? Although I guess maybe if you just finish all the puzzles, if you climb the top of the tower, and the star ending. This is my assumption. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think... Whoa, damn, we are already 2 hours in. That was fast. I think a break is a good idea. Especially after the last one. Which break screen should I use for this series? I really haven't been creating any of them because there's like 1 or 2 people watching, and it's a little bit of extra effort to create those, and I'm not sure if I want to do it for 1 or 2 more people. Although I have a standard, but I'm... I don't know. Smash Tournament? No. Tears of the Kingdom, Xenoblade Cross, Random Stream, Hollow Knight. General Stream Break, yeah sure, why not? So what am I talking about? I'm just using the regular one there. Okay. Ah, that should be fine. It's the one I usually use. Right, I'll be right back. I'm back. My hand's a little bit cold. It's all of a sudden so cold here in Germany. We just had like 16, 17 degrees Celsius 2 or 3 days ago. And now it's 0. And I think, wait, let me just look at my phone. On the weekend, we will have -4. Yes. Heck, maybe we'll even have a little bit of snow, who knows? It's quite a rare sight here in Germany. A lot of red blocks here. Yeah, like I said, I want to get... Yeah, sure. Let's go here. I thought it said minefield. I saw, what? Mines? Freaking hate mines. Especially if they're like color-wise close to the floor and you don't even see them that good. Which reminds me of a game. I did say that I wanted to do a lot of content for December. Oh man, I do have an idea for some cool stuff that I could do with other creators, perhaps. But I need more connections. I need more connections. I need to meet more people. Understandable. Why are you even there? What's the point of you being there? Eee. Although very close, I think we, managed rather well, actually. Why do I hear beep boop? There's a beep boop. What do you want? A simple principle. Inescapable materiality of life. Like a bronze giant Talos. Is that the dude that is on the second image? I mean from the second game, the image? There's this bronze face on there. Is that Talos? He cannot live without his blood. Even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. is the Talos principle. Cut through the rhetorical webs which sought to tangle the listeners. Okay. Right, not available. First. This almost feels like random comment sections from videos. Well, not videos, but some Instagram post. This is bugging me out a bit, not gonna lie. I'm stupid as heck. Right. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's do it again. Yoink. 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 How about you just, yes. 3, 2, 1, now. Well. Just do this and that and yoink. Hello. Kind fellow you seem like. Not really. Exactly. Beep 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 boop pop. Strange structures you guys have here. Doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Woo! Quick reflexes kicked in. Forgot what it was about. By the way, shouldn't there also? Okay. I saw the second one over here. Deception. You could have said that about the man, the puzzle I did before the break. They messed me up. Maybe deception because this actually works with that? No. No, no, no. Okay, understand. See council. How the heck? Oh. Yes, yes. Bzz. Right. I see the problem. Do I really have to, like... Hold it. What if I do this right here? Combine them. There's still one laying here. Let's just shoot somewhere. The possibilities. Good stuff, good stuff. So I did see the golden star, I know where it is. How I'm supposed to get there? Well, that's a good question. What do you have to say? It seems we are all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. And the sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. I'm still here. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? How many data has been saved and erased over and over again? Bichromatic. Okay, no, I get it, I get it. We need to do some serious magic. There was a block? Or doesn't it matter? It just has to be an object. Okay, no, I understand, I understand. I think at least. I'm not exactly sure why that is happening. That's the problem. That's indeed the problem. What is it that I'm missing now? There's one of those red puzzles again. Would be good to know what that word even means, what it told me at the start. Maybe it's kind of like a hint. Well, yeah, I understand that. I understand. That brought us this far. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm fast enough. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationships with puzzles. Push and pull? What do you mean push and pull? No, I get that.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
Shut the hell up, man! I have a puzzle to solve. Like I'm very close to the, you know. I think it's cool though. The laser puzzles are pretty cool. I like them. I'm just too stupid. That's the problem. Brother, there is something else. Yeah, right. My mom always told me I'm special. I'm not stupid. Son of a gun. I see what you mean now. Bro. The best thing ever would be if he just... Wait, yeah, hold on. No, it'll all break down again. Hold on. I think I have the solution soon. I think I have the solution soon. The solution! What is that thing I have? It's a red dot. Ooh. Oh, something. I feel smart now. I feel pretty good about myself. I'll get there eventually. Surely there must be a way somewhere. Maybe I'll get a C4 or something. Because why not? Beep beep boop boop beep up. Hello, Milton. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the survey? Sure, why not? Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its result out of 5? Spoil the survey? Yes. It is true that I was dissatisfied. I think. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? It is the truth. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Ooh. A virtual reality theme park. Oh dear, no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know I exist. I imagine he would say, do you think so? I know 2 plus 2 is 4. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from the solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I don't see how I can convince you. A sensible response. I agree with you. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session done. Spirit City. Okay. Singularity discussion. The singularity is coming. Consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. I wonder where all of that will lead. It is so... It's like just reading stuff about how humans try to create artificial intelligence and then just died out eventually after they created a super intelligence. Heck, maybe even a god. Man, this would be so Xenoblade. Not just Xenoblade, but just so Xeno everything. Just the concept of what if mankind would have received such immense power that they could create a god. Or try to bring mankind to godhood. Technology is just a tool. It sure is. The Extended Lifespan Project. The more I read, the more confused. Okay. Exit. Ooh.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
Man, those water physics are whack. Where's the splash? Well, there's 2 red ones. There's 5 here. Okay, let's just do this one first, since we got here anyways already. Two pesky little buzzers, didn't we just have that a moment ago? Right, we have this right here. We have a red laser, we have this pesky little buzzer. 2 of them even. Sick. So... I see this and that, can place it here. Yeah. Just place it here, don't annoy me, thank you very much. Oh man, I'm a little bit tired here. Where's the blue laser? There should be a blue laser somewhere, right? Alright. I guess Molduga isn't present. Yes, you are a mod on the YouTube side, aren't you not? Actually, I'm not sure. Well, Yash, congratulations, you just became a mod. Account created 31st of December 2021. Interesting. I wonder how that works. I took action. You said that pretty epically. I annihilated the threat. Erased him out of existence. He is no more. He is no longer. When I'm tired, I tend to speak a lot of nonsense. Although it's even worse in German. In English, I kind of lack with my vocabulary, you know? Oh, I see. Wait. Hold on. This and... Yes. Indeed. Actually, no. Like that. Yes! Yes! I still don't know where a blue laser is. How do I have... Where's the blue laser? There ain't no blue laser. Do you think there's a secret? I think there might be a secret. Oh well. The connector is the most iconic puzzle element of Talos principle. Like the cube from Portal. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. From the looks of it. Two more? Sweet. This one. Well, this'll be funny. How on earth? Also, what's with all those statues? Is that Socrates? Okay, I definitely need two blue ones. Uno. Yeah. Boy, isn't that something else. Sure is. Crap. Man. Okay. What if... Well, actually, I have an idea. Or do I have an idea? It's all on the same height. The idea I have is, what if I just put this here and there, you know? Or actually just directly connect them all this way. Like, yeah, sure, this kind of works, but at the same time. And that's a problem. Right. Ah, that's not exactly working. Yeah, sure, that works. But now this isn't working. What is the name of this puzzle, huh? So definitely Windows. Not Microsoft Windows, but regular Windows. What if I just want to connect it all? What then? Certainly quite the consolation I've built here, huh? Wait a second. Ah. Oh yeah, right. Ladies and gentlemen, a genius in the making right here. My IQ is increasing with every single puzzle, bit by bit. I've read a message on the wall that speaks of a world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see them. Oh, you will. You will. Yeah. Trapped inside. I feel like I'm trapped in this world. Not exactly sure what I even am. It's a nice sunset. The only obvious thing to do is to do this and that, right? You can place it here then. I can grab this one. That just means I can grab this one and then this one. Dear Lord, you know, you can't even compare these puzzles. Yeah, this was a green puzzle, alright. Locked from inside. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. What a clear, obscure thing for those who come after. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. You've changed. Seek out those in this world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You think so? Well, I haven't been promised a cake yet. Random question, has this game built in Unreal Engine 3? No? Okay. Well, that's cool. The serious engine. That's cool. Man, having your own engine is so cool. The reason why Breath of the Wild, just as an example, or Tears of the Kingdom look as good as they do on the Switch is just because of them using their own engine for this system. The fact that this game ran as good as it did with all the systems that it had. Black magic. These games are made by the same people that made Serious Sam? Wait a second, I didn't know that. Really? There's quite the contrast here. Damn. What's with that change? Going from an IP like Serious Sam to something like that. Kinda funny. Man, my footsies are freezing a bit, not gonna lie. Yeah. Right. So. Oh wait, okay, so that's why it's the serious engine, right? Now it makes a lot more sense. By the way, on a random note, you're the only one in here anyways. I had to re-render the project that I was creating because at the end there was some sound glitches, but it should be fine now. Oh yeah, wait, I already sent you a teaser image. That's the thing, on one hand, there are some things to nitpick, right? But on the other hand, I know that the perfectionistic person that I am, it's like kind of a trap that I fall into where I want to erase every single mistake. Even though it's fine as it is, you know? Oh damn, that was 4 hours later. Did I even... No, I think I read your message in the morning, but I didn't reply. Maybe I already just closed Discord, half asleep. You can do add silent. Oh, you can! Funny. You always learn something new. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you like the render. I also really like the render. This render is actually a screenshot from the end card. Like the water and I also added some nature sound effects. And everything is a little bit shimmering, you know? It looks pretty good, I love it. I think it looks pretty great. And I think it makes for a fantastic end card. Yeah, I just wanted to mention. You are still on Patreon, right, man? You're crazy, man. By the way, let me just say once again, thank you for the support. on Patreon, you will see the video earlier than everyone else. Both the teaser trailer that I want to upload on YouTube and, well, the video itself. I'm not sure how much earlier. I have decided to go for a week. I was considering maybe 2 weeks. Can you download videos from Patreon? I don't think you can, right? That would be kind of strange. Maybe it's an option, actually, that I can turn on and off. Well, I could... Oh, wait, there are ways. Of course. Well, I mean, technically, I do have the video uploaded on YouTube anyway, so if someone uploads the exact... Well, that's the problem, though. What if the algorithm doesn't catch that? So this is the thing, I don't want to, you know, test the waters with such a big video, for me at least. So I think 1 week should be fine. Technically, if people would just steal the video and re-upload it on YouTube, I can instantly strike the channel. And I would do that. Absolutely. I've been kind in the past about it, where people would take my montages and just re-upload them. They would actually do the effort, and, for example, here, the Tears of the Kingdom montage that I did. Someone actually edited out the English voice lines and added the Spanish voice lines. The disgusting person that I am, I downloaded the the audio file and said YouTube, please take this video down. No copyright strike, but just, you know, he should remove the video. So eventually, if I do get the option to add additional audio tracks, dude, maybe I will add this one to have more languages, you know? Because it didn't sound that bad. But hey, why would you do something like that, okay? Why would you steal my video? I can provide French for videos? Wait, would you do that? Like, unironically? Like, I'm not even joking, this is a genuine question. Would you be interested in doing something like that? Well, I guess technically not. It just would be nice to have a good audio file, you know? Like, I mean, my microphone isn't exactly the highest quality microphone too, but just so it sounds clear and understandable. Damn, that's quite the offer you're making me here, damn. I don't have this option just yet. I think they are starting to roll this out to more creators, because for now it's only for the very successful YouTubers, like a Mr. Beast. Wait, let me just here. Let's say here the story might be canon, the Hyrule Warriors video. If I go to languages, you have disabled the automatic. Yeah, I know. If I add a language. Actually, no, let me go back. Let me do it for videos I already did that for. Let's say never played Xenoblade, watch this, my most successful one. Languages. No, under audio there's just a minus, and I can't click on anything. And I can only edit the subtitles. Am I that irrelevant? Yes, I am. Oh well. Though, if YouTube gives me that option, I definitely want to go back to the montages and add them. The additional languages. I might come back to you on this one. This would be pretty cool, actually. Wait, hold on. A little fun fact. Do you want to know what percentage of my viewers are French? Where can I see it again? Let's say here. Last 365 days. Videos. Why is YouTube lagging like that? Viewers. Wait, there must be a better method. Ah, there. Here, if I go on videos, on first place is the United States with 38.5%. I know it's not that high. Then United Kingdom, 5.3%. As you see, there's quite a difference already. Most of my viewers are from America. Then Germany, 4.9%. And then French. No, not quite. Then Canada with 4.3%, and then France with 4%. And then comes the next big drop-off with Brazil. Brazil? 1.9%. Really? I have that many Brazilian viewers? Damn, even I'm French. Dang. 1.8 Spain, 1.8 Australia, 1.7 Italy, 1.6 from Japan. Dang. 1.4 Mexico. And then comes the next big fall off with 0.9 Netherlands, 0.6 Poland, 0.6 Indonesia, and 0.6 Philippines. 0.4 from Chile. I even have 167 viewers from Hong Kong and 180 viewers from Singapore. I find it interesting to just go through the analytics from time to time. I think it's just, I don't know, cool. Genuinely, I don't think this is that impossible. If I create something and I see other people talk about it, or make videos on them, surely there is an interest to look at those videos, no? Like, I can definitely see that there are some Monolith Soft employees that actually watch my videos. 2% isn't that low of a number. Of all the viewers that have watched my channel over the last year, that's not that low. Wait, you wanted a specific number maybe? Wait, we're not done yet. 365 days. country. $9,249 people. Well, 1.4%, okay. From Japan. So, almost 10,000 people from Japan. Surely there's at least one developer from Monolith Soft. Oh, neat. Right. Done with the watching analytics. YouTube is watching us. Is that it? This is all closed. I think what I really... This is like a dream. If they, in the distant future, for a future Xenoblade, just send me the game and there is a sponsored stream by them. Or I guess from Nintendo, which Luxon had with Xenoblade Cross Definitive Edition. That caught me off guard. When he had a Nintendo-sponsored Xenoblade stream on his channel. I thought I wasn't... Do I see that correctly? You know? Is that Luxon streaming? I think it was before the release too, no? That was crazy. Good for him though. Although, I think my channel specifically will probably never get a sponsor. I think one reason alone are the out of bounds videos. Which means I'm modifying Nintendo games. And I don't think they like that. I mean, sure, they hate their fans. Nothing new under the sun. But I think they especially hate people like me. Oh well. I got a salary increase today. So, you know, I'm doing well. I'm actually really happy today. I haven't been this happy for a while. Because it was relatively substantial. This place. I had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. Yeah. I think the last thing in today's stream will be the tower. I'll go into the tower and see what happens. That is quite the labyrinth, yeah. Holy, okay. There's one. Can't go there because of course. Okay, we have a jammer. Strange little place. Nothing here though, except a tree. Heck, I'm not even sure if I see the block where it is. There it is. But there's absolutely no way to get her from there. Well, okay, I get it. I definitely get it. Right. Oh my. How else though? I mean, oh shoot, you're absolutely right. Oh shoot. Then again, ooh. That's all I want. This and that. a rather unfortunate position, I mean. Like, yeah, sure, that also works. Can someone explain to me how that works? No, please don't explain me. I feel like figuring it out myself. But I'll be honest, this is a little bit. Surely there is no way. I definitely can't take the jammer with me. Oh, absolutely no clue. Hey Yash, are you still present? I see you. Welcome in, Papa B. I'm wondering if I have to bring the jammer kinda over here. But I'm genuinely not sure if I can somehow... Maybe thanks to the laser on the other side here. But then the... Here, how's it called again? The connector would be stuck behind the wall. Isn't it kind of hilarious that my parents are... Like, I don't know why would you do that if you're a mom and a dad, to call yourself also mom and dad online. Who does these things? Aber hey, danke für den Support, ja. Oh man. Yeah, I still don't have an answer. Because you're telling me I somehow have to make a zigzag between this labyrinth to get it to the very end? I don't even have that many connectors to bring them all over here. Let me just have another look. Maybe I'm missing something here. It really is the shortest possible way. Is there a hole in the wall that I'm missing? Or you know what? Maybe I overlooked a place completely. Although I don't think I have. I did receive all of them. I'm pretty sure. Let me grab the jammer again. Yoink. At least I would be surprised if I left one of them out. I have everything I need. Okay. What do you mean I have everything I need? Thank you for the follow, Captain Gandalf. But I'm pretty sure he subscribed to me before. I did see his name on the Sparks Opus live channel before. Botrik's making strange things here. This window there. Frick me, dude. Holy. I'm just contemplating, I'm just thinking aloud. If I'm mumbling a bit, it's not really intentional. My stream keeps breaking? Oh, okay. Really? Is that a problem? With Linux and Twitch? Not sure what I wanted to do here. Not sure what's even the point of that, but it's now connected to. Okay, it breaks quickly, I see. This just shows once again that this is a puzzle for a red puzzle piece. It's actually crazy how big of a difference they are difficulty-wise. So you're really saying I have everything I need? What am I missing? There are no windows here. Not at all. And the lasers don't go through either. Man, they're probably playing mind games again, don't they? Is there one in the air? This is the only possible way where I can place a connector. Then I have to use it here. Why am I not able to grab it? Like, logically speaking, right? It ain't that big. Surely you could just yoink it through this window. You have hands, you can use them. I genuinely have no clue. I have 3 connectors. I have to get them over there, no? There's only one left here. How am I supposed to... Such a stupid solution to it all. I just don't see it. Can't even go inside there. genuinely have no clue. How am I supposed to do that?
This trial seems impossible to overcome.
How about shut the hell up, dude? I just figured it out!
Another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
I got it! Honestly, now thinking back to it, I don't know how I did that. The solution just kinda came to me out of nowhere. Well, that means we're done completely with this area. Let me look at the thing, yeah.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
Meaning? Can I break this open if I'm its master? Do you give me a choice? Not really, huh? Right. I think we should go to the tower. What you think? Like towards the end of the stream. Will he say something again? Should I come closer? Not this time, huh? Maybe accepted his fate?
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
What I do expect is just lore dropping. I'm here. Do you see me? I ventured deeper. I didn't expect to see more puzzles. Yeah, but it seems I have to do them. Right, okay. There's a computer. Oh, this very well could be either a lore drop or some program I have to activate. The protocol called the Talos principle. Or something like that, you know? To name drop it. Wow. Okay, so let's begin, shall we? Well, I do have an idea, actually. Well, hold on. Exactly. External device. Truth? Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord GD in 6 days. Conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery? Popery? Sounds like something that what a maniac would say. A novel. Theogony, Zeus Speaks, The Lost Children of Hephaestus, Dreams of the Labyrinth, The Songs of Eris at Nightfall, The Riddles of the Sphinx. Those were the stories they told us, no? Or some of it, at least. Man, that Human reproduction? Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so, yes. But it is not insects that make many of the plants reproductive. And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalculus whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that of the machines? Choose an option. Show current operating parameters, floor access control, auxiliary stairways access control. Okay. Main Nexus elevator. 7 floors, this is the first one. Software license free evaluation expired. This is a wild game. It is a wild game. Current access parameters unlocked, unlocked, locked. Requires code? Well, what about 2 then? Access to the floor is currently locked. Would you like to unlock it? Yes, please. That easy. Okay. Cool by me. What if I do it again? Holy. Hold up, I wasn't done yet. I just realized that it says Ian on the bottom. Did they mention that before? One, two, three, four. Dude, I thought it said correct. That was 2 more tries left. Right. I will stop playing around now. I've been scared now. Software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in the always open mode now. Please renew your license. Yeah, sure, okay. Okay. So that's that. Did activate the second one. They talked about the staircase. Which staircase? There ain't no staircase. Why is it going up that high? Wait, this is the second one? Don't just look, do it. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Well, it seems there's a little bit missing. Like I said, a curious little game. Interesting. I'm back.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
I understand. Beep beep boop boop. Man, I can't read that. The great irony of Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the paper carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious effort of individual and organizations such as the spectacular translation and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. Yeah, real quick, how well have these games actually sold? Do we have a number? We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial. Even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So if we want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in... make sure that... I see. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey to Aru, is an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of what a mouthful. Story about a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. At this point, honestly, this could be a simulation, this could be the afterlife. This could be a lot of things now. Again? Oh, you're just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? Who? You know what? I have. Now what? I just love when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles. Yeah, figures. What did you get in trouble? No, wait, and did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? Not yet, at least. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think we can afford to push it a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support sessions done. Oh. Maybe this whole library, this artificial intelligence inside this computer is actually a whole persona by itself. Like, maybe something like a watcher. Because there's constantly this eye on the screen. Maybe it is. It reminds me of that one Marvel character, which was a person in World War I or II. I've forgotten his name, that transported his, or transferred his mind onto an old computer. Well, there we go. Ball number 2. I have seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion. Elumas.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Oh, the desert they were speaking of, the lands of sand. Here's the fan. What's that? A PC. Or just a video, perhaps? There's once again that. Yeah, I know. Speedruns. Strats. Right, okay, you know what? I think I'll end the stream here. And there's Yash. Yash, I talked to you. And I thought, man, I think he left, and he actually did. That's fine though. I have entered the desert. Oh, you had a meeting. Well, that's fine then. I think you have missed how I entered the first and second floor of the tower. And someone talked to me through the PC. Someone made contact. And I think there's someone watching. Maybe another artificial intelligence. It's this one, it's the eye that always looks after us. It's them. I don't know who them is, but it's them. How are you liking the game? I am very intrigued by the story. It's a little bit all over the place and, like, in a good sense. I'm not even sure where this will go. This just almost seems like just random knowledge and philosophy kind of thrown around. I will definitely finish the game. I intend to make a full playthrough here. They want you to ponder the texts? You mean just read through them again?
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse.
They intend for people to read a file.
Apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always
And then discuss with themselves the philosophy.
End, we would solve one last mystery.
What was that? Subscriber? Sub? Nothing happened though. Or is it delayed? Why does it say 2 subscribers now on Twitch? B is right under A. Is that so? How would you know? It's just something you see out of bounds? And yet there's still a sky. Well... B blue skyboxes under A. Okay, so it's actually just the placement. Okay. Or maybe it's actually all artificial, you know? Maybe it's all artificial. Right, I'm getting kind of tired. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm definitely more and more intrigued by the story. And where this will actually go. What's on top of this tower? And, maybe I can also get to play through all the 3 different endings to see what's awaiting me at the end of all of them. I do expect quite a crazy twist though, towards the end. I don't know. Maybe not even towards the end, but in the middle somewhere. We'll see. Okay, thanks once again. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day. And I see you all hopefully on Thursday during Age of Imprisonment. The game has so many things to show. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, I'll go offline now. Goodbye.